Hello, good afternoon, welcome. Okay, just reviewing other things that I might need to get done in the near future, and juicing these is probably one of the things. If we can get a few more blueberries, then we can get a decent amount of currants, convert them into candies if we can get some more black currants, which I think we can. I don't think that's going to be a problem. Let me just check. Yes, YouTube looks good, Twitch looks good, all that looks good. Right, the main task for today is going to be to progress some magic, which we will get started on almost immediately. I just need to check 2 days. All the stuff out here has been recently planted, so shouldn't be a problem. It's all going to take some time to grow. If I trim... No, they just turn into dried, don't they? Dries into that. And when it's dried, we can turn it into sticks. Somehow. Okay, it just turns into sticks. Just thinking it might be worth me trimming them just so that we can see them better. The ones over there don't matter so much because the ones over there are... No, I think actually what we want to be doing is we want to be... What time of the year are we? July. I would like to... I think what I would actually like to do is get all of these sprouts and new growth ready to be pruned. Prune them all so that we can have specifically in this area here, like all black currants, all raspberries, maybe not raspberries, I don't know how long they last, black currant, blue currants. maybe swamp huckleberries. But ones we know we have a lot of, that we know works with candies and making syrup from them, and then everything else gets jammed over here. Replant all of these, because this is the area we're effectively making stuff for lots and lots of berries to be converted into compost, rotten compost. So that's probably something that we want to do, but it's not important at the minute. Not got any plenty moist enough. That is something that we do still need to do, although this farm isn't really set up in such a way that I think I could get away with putting earthworms down. I'm just wondering whether or not... I know that rabbits and things can eat crops. I'm assuming they've got to be a certain growth level. Okay, anyway, let's get a little started on magic. That is going to be the main task for today. We have a bunch of other things we want to do, but that is the primary one. Is the roof closed? Roof is closed, good. So I need to make a whole bunch of... good. These. And these are something we can make in here. Primordial fragment. Alright, yeah, I forgot it takes those. Okay, we'll convert these. These are for something else. Yeah, I know, I remember. I forgot we had these in there. I know what these are for, so that's fine. That's all good. Right. We are going to need the staff. We have honors. Chalk. I don't think I have a destruction catalyst. Yeah, no, we're going to need destruction sigil. I can do this down here. I don't actually need to do this up there. This is enough room. Sigil destruction. Okay. I can't remember which one of the two patterns it is, though, off the top of my head. Okay, it's the cross. Okay, and back away. Right. So, you want one of these, two of these. Oh, wait, rustic compound, I'm not paying attention properly. Obsidian stone, okay. It's just taking a while to update is the problem. There's 2 primordial fragments. We are getting 5 at a time. Okay. 2 of these to 1 of these and 1 of these. I need a little bit more. Right, that's enough for our immediate purposes. We are running out of gears and temple gears. We could badly use some apocalyptic rifts so we can open up our trap and collect some temple gears from them. Or hopefully get some temple gears. Anyway. The main thing we need is the strips and nails. I think, yeah, that's tier 3. We don't need this yet. Okay, can be used more generally, but more specifically we need it on these. Durability 50. Okay, so it can be used multiple times. We only need 1 of them. Crafting this wouldn't be a bad idea. We've not made any Rift Bloom tea yet, but that's what it's used for. Device that channels energy to trigger a rift. And we're going to need 1 of these. That's also going to require another ingot. Okay, so we need an ingot and 2 plates. So we need another 8 of these. And I'm just going to make a full stack worth, because I'm fairly sure we have the materials for it. When I say full stack worth, half a stack worth. Okay. Forget whether this is a magical recipe or not. Let's see if we get it wrong way round again. Hey, we got it the right way around this time. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That'll make us 3 ingots worth. Let's get that cooking. Speaking of getting it cooking. That's probably going to be enough. We almost have 300 mana. Okay, it's going nicely. Let's go get some food. They're all sealed, so we can leave those. We're probably going to need to want to pop those or some of those open soon. Yeah, let's start getting through this. Recover our mana for a second while I have a sip of my tea. I have a new mug. Nothing special about it. It's just my old mug. I had it for... since I had my first house, or even before then, yeah, no, since I moved out of home. I've always had a larger than average mug. It's not a big mug, like somewhere between 30 to 50% larger than your average mug. There's always a fresh cup of tea in it whenever I'm streaming. And it fell. It fell out of my hand, I think because of how I was holding it, and I wasn't paying attention to it. It survived all the way down the stairs in my grip, and then I got through the hallway into the kitchen, and then it departed from my hand and hit the hardest floor in the house the second I walked through the kitchen door. I actually don't quite know how I managed to drop it. I think I was just distracted and my grip either loosened or I accidentally knocked something. But hard ceramic hit hard ceramic and it went into many pieces, so I had to go buy a new one. This one is white, my last one was green. Rip mug. You have served me well. That's something what we should have done. Too late, this is almost ready now. Although we still need to wait for them to cool, so... Okay, maybe do blackberry first because we do already have... oh, blueberry syrup. Black currant syrup. We do actually have them. Oh, I thought we was missing one of them. No, we have both. Okay, what was the wine we was making? Raspberry. It was turning raspberry into wine. Okay. This isn't going to all, or this will not all fit into one of those. We are going to need this one. For the black currants at least. Should go get some more firewood. I think we're starting to run low. We've got a while yet. Yeah, it's 10 and 10. Yeah, because 30% of 20 is not another 10. For a moment, I thought I had forgot to put the bucket underneath. Even if my sheep have given birth, it's going to be a while until they're ready to breed again. Just thinking whether or not I could use this as food, but I think the answer is no. Immediately get this into storage, because last time this rotted before it dried. We don't have the jars. Okay. I just realized we wasted some energy while we was trying to refresh our mana. Okay, let's get this out of here and put that into storage. I forgot there was a wolf still in here. This is why I checked. Just in case there's something in here I needed. We have a whole bunch of fish. I don't really have anywhere to put the meat that we're going to get from this. Could make some more dog biscuits though, I suppose. Five of. So much blood, so little to do with it. Water. Yeah, has to be water. Let's get one more bone and we'll turn this into a couple more handful more dog meat. Dog meat, dog treats. Carnivore pet treat. We should already have some ground flour. Although we're starting to run out, I'm going to need to grind some more at some point. I need more wood. That one's going to need more wood. Don't know about that one yet. Okay, the Odrithium should have cooled at this point. Let's just go get from outside rather than use that bucket at the minute. Okay, preheat the oven. It shouldn't be setting it that hot. Okay, you're going to need 2 more to finish. You should only need 1 more to finish. think the speed it bakes is dependent upon how hot they get. So being able to instantly heat the oven to over 300 degrees C means we can bake things a lot quicker than we ordinarily would be able to. Oh, that's something else I wanted to check. Whether or not I'm actually in a position to upgrade my mage armor. Because unlike the staff, the armor is upgradable. What do we need? The scrolls, a bunch of essence, and a bunch of medium crystals. I don't know how deep I need to be. Oh, interesting. We can actually make medium crystals from essence. Well, that's specifically Earth Elemental. I'm wondering about normal. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, so you can craft the Elemental versions, you can't craft the normal versions. We do need these in order to be able to make Primal Arcanus. Place near an essence generator to convert to not what we're looking for. Rust Anchor. We can't harvest these, or at least not that. No, they break if we try. This anchor will produce different sized crystals depending on how deep it's placed. The deeper it is, the bigger the crystals. Careful when trying to harvest unstable crystals beyond your magic tier. How deep do I need to be? Because what we basically need to do is summon a rift underground, which is dangerous in and of itself. But we can do things to make it safer. This one goes in there. That's enough for 78 candy. I slightly underestimated how much we was going to get out of that. So we can make 78 blueberry candy from that. It's cold? Yep. So we need one as is, and we need to forge one. I assume this cannot be cold worked. Nope. Hang on a second. Yep, too cold to work. We need a better supply of gears to be able to do anything, or to do other things with that. Okay, that is going to finish, that's fine. Okay, if this needs heating up, let's use the charcoal. It's not going to melt, but I wonder, will this speed up the heating process? It must do, because that's what it does everywhere else. Rift over there if we can make this quick enough. Hammer. Well, that takes a few extra seconds to heat up. Let's see whether or not the dogs are ready for treats. Nope, you're at 80%. If you're at 80%, you're fine. We'll put the biscuits away for now then. This in there. It's plenty hot enough. At least we can now consistently do that. It saves us 2 extra hits in each one of these. Just wondering whether or not you could make this out of a single one. You can make it out of one and a bunch of bits, I suppose. And once we have the next level in the thing that gives us our bits back, then we end up with 15. Okay, let's cool this in a barrel. In fact, why take it to a barrel? Okay, that gives us those. So now we can make our rift thingy. Let's put our spare bits in here. Move things over a bit. Okay. Was it just the 2 or was it 4? 2 compound. And that is not the resonator. And the resonator is almost destroyed. Can we repair this? I don't think we can. Hides magical presence from most magical creatures, greatly reduced in aggregate range number. Which only happens if held in the main or offhand. Okay. Right, Rift Stabilizer. I believe that's still over there. That one over there I think we'll get rid of first. Still pregnant. All the birds are spawning. Just checking for bears and things. Okay. So, I believe... Oh, do I do this from within our hand? Yeah. How nearby does the rift need to be? Must be very close to take effect. Right, so basically we've got to be here. Use the item. How long does it take? Okay, did the trick. That's one. We need 4 of them. You have an obelisk in you. Okay, so we literally do have to be right underneath it. The effect did appear at it, but it didn't appear to actually do what it's supposed to do, so... Two. There shouldn't be any food in that trough. Oh, they've laid an extra egg. That's still over there. Good. I need to get rid of a lot more of the grass around this area. Just so that I don't need to be constantly checking anytime I want to come out here. The bears and wolves. Okay. The ability to just get rid of them is going to be so nice. One of the things we need rift cores for. So we need them for the staffs. Oh, we can actually make the mage weave bag. Once we get some crystals. So we'll be able to upgrade our leather backpacks. Okay. Oh yeah, so Artvenith? Is that Artvenith? Something like? Ah yes, I forgot. There's not a spell book for it. I'm not entirely sure the size of greater transmutation. We need one more rift to close. Well, maybe more. We need one more rift charge. Magic ward, magic bridge, mana stream generator. I'm going to want one of them eventually, but that's not important. Botanic matrix. Creates a magical field that applies a greenhouse effect in an area. Interesting. Basic runestone. 5x5x3. That, in theory, would allow me to keep some crops growing all winter, but we would need to keep on top of keeping it transmute or charged. So yeah, it's mostly just the staff we need this for. Staff, and then we can collect them for bags. Right. Oh, there we go. You can see the floating obelisks easier than you can see everything else. Oh, we got another one right there. Okay. Give me your goodies, and then disappear. We need food. There we go. That's the 4/5 charge. So we get food. Coming back out, so we'll close down the way out. Since it's nearby and we can see it, and then we will work on the next tier of staff. Oh, there's 2 out here. I suppose the game is trying to keep a particular number of these open, so they are reopening as we close them, and because we're the only person on the server, because it's a personal server, they're all spawning nearby. That's fine. More rift cores for me. Oh, that gave me 2. Can I repair this? No, we'll have to make a new one once it's dead. They meant to be giving me 2. Shouldn't complain. Resources are resources. Each one makes us ever closer to that. I wouldn't be surprised if these are required for making tier 2 spells. Anyone will do. Actually, anyone other than that one. These are made in a different manner. Agility is a good one to look at. Yeah, rift charges, so we need them to craft tier 2 spells. Still requires glimmering compound, even though it was marked as to be removed. I would have assumed that they would have taken it out of the recipes first. It's kind of irrelevant. The person that developed the mod has entirely changed how that works. It is effectively a new mod in 1.21. Work on upgrades to such are underway, but we're not there yet. Okay. So this needs a resonator, half my charges. All of these. 2 of those. We absolutely cannot let this break. This is going to be way too valuable in the short term. I've got them backwards, haven't I? Oh no. 1 magician's staff. Fractionally more durable than this one. You know what? No, let's not put that there. Let's put it there. I doubt it. Yeah. It's fine, gives a little bit more room in here for us to play with. What did this one? Mage armor color. Not useful to us in a minute, but we can put it in here. Let's put that lot away and that lot away. They still need to go away, but that can wait. The hammer can still go away. Staff color. Staff shape. We're going nebula staff at the minute, aren't we? Blue. And we now have access to 4 spells. 5x5x5 area. Okay. In that case, let's put that in there. That's highly situational, so we'll keep that out for now. Swift. Swift there. That can go there, and that can go there. There we go. Good. I suppose this can go in that. Excellent. I suppose that's one way to attach it. Let's put the hammer away. Let's put this in here to rot. We'll worry about rift charges in a bit. I need to make some place for the eggs. Egg shelf. Needs a bread shelf. Egg shelf oak. Needs an oak bread shelf. Just to keep things consistent. Yeah, I didn't think I had any oak. That's fine. We have saw. Why does it wrench some things? It's the stair it wrenches, but it won't wrench the wood. Okay, red shelf. Where are you? There's the bread shelf. And there's the egg shelf. Okay, that's good. It uses exactly one log's worth. Need to put the sinew away. Let's keep these, if we have space in here for them. These, actually we have an arm stand, we can put this crappy armor on it. Can we actually break this armor back down? No. There we go. No point repairing our clothes at the moment. It ain't winter, and it's not going to be for a while. Okay. There's pie and cheese. These are breads. There's our eggshells. Ah. That's a problem. Is that a fixable problem? Let's see if we can fix this problem. Do I have it open? That's the wrong folder. I need to come from here, go back in here. Mod config. We are looking for food shelves server. Okay, doesn't work. At least there's no configure to put it on. Which makes me wonder whether or not this might be just a more animals problem. They may not have set it, or in this version, they may not have set this item to whatever flag is used for eggs. We need to syrup that, but before that, let's get this lot done. Oh, it's raining. We need to break these though. That's what I get for not emptying them out previously. You're going to be close enough to be a bother. Does this staff give us any other benefit other than access to greater transmutation in the 4 slots? No. Although that did 2-shot you, I don't remember that 2-shotting you before. Okay, so if we're going in 5, we are looking at that kind of a grid now. I don't know if this area is sized properly to do 5s, or even 7s, which would be what the next one is then. Oh, bollocks. Well, bugger me, we accidentally sized it correctly so that we can do 5 along this line at least. I'm curious. 1, 2... That was entirely unintentional. This was scaled for the first tier of this farm. Not this bigger version of it. Although now we can summon rifts, we can actually make these grow faster. I don't know how many I would need. Rifts, that is. To cover all of these. Or activate all of them. But we can now get more in here. So we could... Rifts are calm at the minute, so we can't. Right, that ticks off that and that. And that. So that's all the initial bits done. Let's just have a look in the book. See if there's anything in here that is hinting towards our next bit of progression. We do need to make these. These are gonna be required. Which magical blocks can still be researched? 61 magical blocks can be researched. Oh, I suppose one for each of the whatchamathingy types as well. The Ethereum versions of these. I think we've already researched that if we could do. The runestone is going to be another thing that's researchable, the next tier of runestones, which we could make. That would be an expensive process to start going down. Tier 2, magic runes, neutral mana torch. Need a bunch more essence. Does it still get consumed though, with a 50% chance? Charge amount depends on the block itself. Slightly better for lighting places up, but it still only lasts for... Oh, that lasts for more than 2 days at least. And then you just need to recharge it. How much does a torch actually cast? Torch is 14. And then, yeah, everything else is the same. Tier 2 requires, yeah, Primal Arcanus. Of which we have a cheaper way to craft it, but we do still need to make some Tier 2 stuff, so... Iron Essence Core type. Okay. Magic Attunement. Mages have the ability to specialize into specific schools of magic. If a mage is able to store enough essence energy into an essence core, that core can be collapsed into a charged essence core for a specific essence type, which can be refined into an attuned core. By equipping this attuned core, the mage gains extreme proficiency in spells of that school by equipping. So that assumes that it must go into one of these slots then. Don't know which one. There are other things that these are used for. It'll be a while till we can make the bag of holding, that's not a concern. Don't need that. It's going to take a while for us to need that. This lets us move energy around. Essence Lacrum storage. This item can store and provide essence to essence generator of the same type. The Lacrum mode depends upon the setting. So it's only just it's a way to store additional essence, not to convert it between types. Essence generator must be off to transfer essence. The Lacrum type must match the essence type, i.e. a celestial piston generates light essence, require a light essence Lacrum. So that just allows us to move it around, which isn't useful to us. We haven't crafted a utility block yet either, which is another thing that it wants us to make, but that's not what we're looking at in a minute, I don't think. Tier 3 mage is going to take a while. Okay. I think it's just a rift generator, isn't it? Something like. Rift Weaver. A device that channels rust enemy and triggers a rift, requiring a rift charge. Requires a rift charge to charge. Powerful mages can harness rifts themselves. This block can use rift charges to charge, and with the spell Transmute, can open a rift at will. If the rift weather is not favourable, the summoned rift will return to the void. Which is calm at the minute, so it's not going to do anything, so now's the perfect time to craft it anyway. So we need a temple gear, and we have everything else in here. One of these. 4 of these, I think it was. Yep. 8 of these. 8 of these. And then a temple gear. What I don't know is how far down we need to go to make this. I'm hoping it's reusable though. It's not researchable, which is annoying. If we make a nice or a relatively enclosed area deep enough underground, then that's probably the way to do it. I'm gonna need... You got Rift Dust? Why did I grab 2 stacks? I only need half a stack. I am, however, now going to need a new resonator, because this is likely going to break it. Which means we're going to need more Ethereum anyway. The resonator needs the full ingot worth. Oh, 1 second. Need to ban bot before it spams too many other channels. Report. Spam, scams, next. Spam. Next. Send in viewers. Next. Verify. Send. Block the user. Okay. I'd be interested. That was sent at 15:04. Let me just open up my phone and open up my Gmail. Twitch have received my report. Okay, that's enough to be playing with in a minute. We only need 2 more. I think we have enough, what's it called? Yeah, this will be the rest of them. Wrong way. Ah, wait, we can't use all of them. Oh no, we still have the 4 here, and actually that doesn't matter, there's 1 extra in there anyway. There we go, that's enough for an ingot. That'll allow us to replace that. Okay. Ingot mold. They have actioned the report. Less than a minute. That's what I want to see. I want to see the account get banned in less than a minute of them spamming me. The reason being, hopefully they'll then start telling their bots to avoid my channel. If within 60 seconds of them posting in my chat, the account they used is gone. Okay, that'll get us our ingot, so we'll be able to replace the resonator. We may as well get up to 2 stacks. Pick this back up again. I'm hoping it's reusable. Is there anything else in here that I need to be aware of? Elemental Gristhouse and Energy Conduit. Which must be the same type, mixing different types will create the multi-box structure. Matter just like the occultus. If you're using tier 1 runestones and you cast it, it's negative effect to occur. Elemental crystals act as good conduits. The elemental crystal type doesn't matter when duplicating spells, but their size does. If you try to duplicate 2 spells, one elemental, they'll be destroyed. Consumed at the following rate. Okay, yeah, so create a scroll of binding. Okay, that's a lot cheaper than I thought it was going to be. I can see uses for spell scrolls then. The spells you don't use very often and don't necessarily want to keep on your staff. Okay. Oh, these are done. Now just to remember how we allocated all of that. And what other tools we need. That's for bees. Since we're waiting on that to cool, because we want another resonator, let's do this. So, that bit I remember. This needs a hammer. And then we just go in birch. Now, what about the legs? Legs with these, and then those. Oh, this has to go in a backpack slot. That's the problem. There we go. Well, it might be raining, but at the very least, it's not rift weather. So this was going to go around about, where is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Base goes here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I believe. I think that was the intent. Wait, no, that needs to be crafted with a crafted with a super to make a brood box. With a super with the same wooden pattern. Why can't I pick you up? That's why. Are you telling me that's a different wooden pattern? Okay, that's a little annoying. Unless it's control and shift. Nope. Do I need that empty? Nope. Do I need that in here? Nope. Use this to create a brood box by right-clicking on an empty super with the same wooden pattern. This can be made from a combination of any two wood type frames. Yeah, I think this isn't going to go on because This is counting the dark bit in the middle, which is the dominant color on this. And that's how I was judging it. Because explicitly, the dominant color is on the outside of this, which is the dark bit. That's why we crafted it that way. These will not assemble together. I think I'm going to need to make another one. But we have the spare materials, it's just that these materials were allocated for something else. They weren't supposed to be used to make this. So we'd have to make that. Come back around here, put that back down there, pick that back up, put that back down there. And now that'll go on the top. No? Game, you're confusing me. How can it not go on either of these? Birch aged. Is it because they're on the stack already? Oh, okay, that thought of it as clear as mud. This makes sense. So, in order to actually open them up and do stuff with them, you need to place them on the ground. It's because they was on top of this that we couldn't do anything with them. That begs the question, will this actually go on here? That has a lot more slots in it than I was expecting. There's the hide back up. So if I put that on that... Nope, wrong one. Okay, yeah, it does seem matching brew box to create brew box. And right clicking on this opens it, so I assume, yeah. This might still look fine. We did want it to be 3 tall. I think what we'll have to do is we'll have to make one that's an inverted color. Because we want 2 of these anyway. We just wanted to build one so we had an idea. Open, close, hide, but it's trying to put it in the back slot. Yeah, I think we just, at this point, what we need is one of these. And then that goes in there. And then we can start doing things with it. If we actually hadn't just consumed extra resources, we had planned for something else. So... This should need a frame box, but it kind of looks like it already has the frame box in it. The frame rack is a convenient tool for holding frames that need to be... Oh! This doesn't actually go in it. Okay. They need to be scraped clean, prepared, or filled with a frame liner. So this is just a storage thing for frames to be prepared or got stored in. So we might be alright. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. so we could fill one of these. Duly noted. Okay. Right. So we're gonna need. Let's get rid of these now we've done them. Get rid of those. That. We're always gonna need more wood. We're gonna need 30. Actually, let's go with if we go 30 plus another 10, then that's enough for 2 of these. This may be an excessive amount of honey, I don't know. That's enough for 2 of these, plus 10 to keep in storage. So 30 plus 10 times 4 panels. Going to give us 1 spare regardless of whatever way we do this. But I do think we need 1. 1 birch for a rack. Six aged for a base. Actually, no, go 6 pine. If we're gonna flip them, have one this way round and the other way around, then the base needs to be pine. Two plus 2, no, 2 and 2. Pine aged. The top. And then yeah, I shouldn't have moved it. We're gonna need 8 pine. Yeah, because the ones we have, or 4 of the ones we, or 2 of the ones we have is the other way around. So it's 8 pine, 4 aged. 8 plus 4, or 8 and 4. Pine aged for supers. And then 1 the other way around. 4 and 2 aged pine for super. Okay, so those are the numbers. Do we currently still have enough? That one's ready, that one's not. Honey for them. Some berries that are ready to be harvested as well. It is something we need to do before too long, one way or the other. Put the bag back on. There's our honey. Right, so the age stuff, we need 4 plus 4. We need to make them in batches of 4. Sorry, mine went blank for a moment. So yeah, 4 plus 4 plus another 2, so we need another 4. It's going to give us 2 spare. And then we're going to need pine. Actually, no, go birch first. That's a good point, these are wrong. I can't relabel them from here. These are birch, not pine. So... gonna need some more. And that's birch for the base. So 6, 8, 16, 20. And we're going to use the leftover 2 pine for that. Although we're going to have 1 spare. Yeah, we're going to have some spare of these anyway. So we can use 1 of these and 2 of these. Because we're going to be making the correct number of these. Do I have spare pine around? Not enough. You know, I might not worry too much about the colours of the frames. Or water, I need to kill you with traditional methods. Good shot. You can have that one. This knife is dangerously close to being broken. Isn't it? It needs... yeah, we need to keep an eye on its head durability. Where'd that arrow go? They're only bone arrows, but still. Every arrow I retrieve is one I don't have to craft again. Good, good. Let's empty out the random crap we just picked up. You're alive, you've not been mauled by a bear. Good. At least, I think you're just laying down because it's wet. Yeah. Right. He's in here for a moment while we figure this out. That clears the entire list. Ah, damn it. Okay, we're going to use one aged, 2 pine for the vac, because we have them. It's 6 birch, the base. I'll fix the colours in a minute. 2,2 birch, aged, or top. 8,4 birch, aged for supers. 4,2 aged birch for super. Okay, that will leave us with 1 spare of these. So that'll give us 5 spare of those. Will that get rid of the final stack? Yes. Let's get food while the bar is flashing at us. Pie is the next thing to eat from that. Okay. We already have 10 of those. I actually wouldn't mind 10 of each colour. And then however many spares we have. Yes. We're gonna need another pine. So not pine, birch. So we already have 10 of that, there'll be 10 of that, 10 of that. Plus a few spares. So that gives us 30. We don't have enough barrels to do all of these, but there we go. We do have enough honey. We're going to need an additional barrel. So you can say, do I have an empty barrel? The answer to that question is almost certainly no. Let's just make another one. We've been making barrels as and when we've needed them, so as such, we have always had no spare barrels. Although once we're done with all of this, we will have 4 spare barrels. Okay. We throw that in there, done. We throw that in there. Rather, let's try again, that in there. Damn you! 8 in there, don't go to that many. There. That in there, and there. This one needs moving over. That in there, that in there. What we are probably missing is sufficient resin to do this, or to make all of these. But there's no reason not to get the wood prepped. Is that hardened yet? Come on. How long you got left? That might be hardened by the time we need to make them, but for now we will have to make do. Right, let's put these in here. Okay. Why am I closing these internal doors? I don't need to anymore. We have medium rifts outside now. Although we need this distraction. Wasn't so much a distraction as it was still a target to do today. We need this. One of these. Is there anything more to it than this? There it is. Oh, is it not one of those? Oh no, it's a quartz. I think it explicitly needs to be a clear quartz, not sure. Nope. Normal quartz will do. There we go. New resonator. Let's get this and this. And then get these out again. Right. Okay, that's all of that. Now to figure out how deep we need to go. We have a few cracks at this. Let's grab some spare rift crystals. I'm only planning to activate one, but if we're going to be out and about, you can always close them. So let's bring this with us as well. We have food, we have water. Let's head down into our hole. This hole is actually relatively stable. Although it appears to be foggy at the moment. That's correct. Oh, actually, let me go get the sextant. Knowing how deep we are is kind of important. Because this world has an extended world height, it's larger than the default. So sea level is likewise higher than it would be by default. And I don't know how much deeper I'm going to need to go. So sea level should be about here. 338. So if we come down to here, this is 100. Down there is less than 100. Here's not a good place to set it up just because There's too much stuff around. There's some extra sulfur. This was our nearby supply of borax. What's his height? I kind of want to go beneath 640 or 6.4. It's more borax. Okay. It's the shale. Okay. Let's go 2 down because I don't really want to be accidentally yeah, let's just go out this way. I don't want to break a block and have the shale roof above us. Okay. Damn it, I don't have as many of these as I thought I had. What I could use with is a door and a trapdoor. And then we could also set up some spikes. Because we can in theory then use this to spawn drifters and things. Let me get some more support beams before I dig any further into this. We actually, maybe we should test it first. No, we still need more room to test it. I'm hoping a 5x5 room is going to be big enough. Huh? You did a lot more damage than I was expecting you to. You still trying to come up? We need those now. Okay, wasn't there? Yes. You can go away. We're going to be wandering back and forth between here. Last thing I need is that thing spawning enemies out the front of the house. Okay, we need Let's just grab the maple, and then we'll grab the tools we need. Actually, the hammer. That should be enough. The main point is to secure the roof, and then we can just, if we need more space, go downwards. I think we are going to need more vertical space, given how hot it is down there. Follow that for a second. Let's head back over. Drifter must have got into a fight with one of its own. Okay. Support this bit to here. This bit to here. And then I'll have a cross beam going right the way across. Ah, that's further forward than I actually wanted it to be. It does the job. Yeah, it really wanted to be here. Or rather than here. Let's redo this. That to there. So that we can go this to here. And then bridge across. And that to there. That to there. That to there. That wasn't the one I was trying to break. Game, what are you doing? Stop moving them. They're making me very, very nervous. Stop moving while I was braking. That goes there. And that across. Okay. That is stable enough. I think that one will update itself eventually to match these. Oh no, that one's also slightly on the weak side, but it's fine. Okay. Right. I'm gonna put that towards the back of the room. I don't know how high above this it's gonna create one. Put that in there. Exit behind us. We didn't bring a door, so we're just going to have to see how this goes. Oh, there we go. It actually tells us here. This was going to get us medium, and it is stable. There's our rift. So it does generate it directly over the top of it. And in theory, we can close it once we're done with it. I wonder if creates a magical field that stabilizes the passive stability loss in an area of the player. Specific further use in this round. Each of these blocks must be placed near a runestone to function. The potency depends on the runestone. I wonder if I could use this to reduce the stability loss from being underground. Okay, we can probably place that at the back, so I think I'll push the back wall further away. Yes, this next here will start reducing spell cast time, so it is kind of worth us doing this. Okay, what happens if I close a rift I've created? Oh, too close to a Rift Weaver. We need to destroy the Rift Weaver. Okay, and that gave us the Rift. Okay. We do get the Rift Weaver back, though. So, the Rift Weaver is required to keep it open once it is open, but... 1, 2, 3... And if we put magic torches down here as well, then we can relight them. Using transmute or greater transmutation. 5x5 range should mean that it will hit them on the walls if we cast it in the middle. Okay, 1, 2. So yeah, that would need to go there. It's assuming that we don't make the room any wider. We might make the room a little wider. I haven't decided yet. I'm going to need to leave in a minute. Try and get this bit done. And we'll come back with a stabilizer. Oh, we have a decent idea how this works now, so at least we can plan this out. I wonder how long the rift remains for. If we can generate it, bugger off, and then come back later. Poke them with the sword, but it's magical experience. We're going to need a bunch of it. Plus, they're trying to lob rocks at me, and I don't appreciate it. Where'd you disappear to? And before one sneaks up behind me. And it descends. Hey, we needed a replacement temple gear. Okay, its dead body is on the surface somewhere. As is probably some rifts and some other enemies. Oh, there's two of them dead up here. Nothing. Okay, let's get out of here. We have our plans, we just need to prep for them. Too easy. Picked up another one. I think it's potentially also worth us setting that room up with the ability to trap and kill them. Mob farm of sorts. They go outside. We still have way more dark essence than everything else. How much light essence do we have? I'm just thinking from the point of view of creating the mana torches. $700. It's 50 each. For 2. We need 4 for 1. So we need 2. So it's 100 per. Yeah, that's not too bad. We'll just have to upgrade the runestones and that first. Once we have enough rust crystals to start making the next tier of runestones. Although the runestones have to all be of the same type for it to work, don't they? I think. Is that right for the essence generators? Book, answer this question for me. All essence generators can be upgraded to increase their by placing runestones in the right position. These runestones must all be of the same type to get the upgraded effect. Celestial Prism tick pass to the obelisk will increase the amount of essence generated per item, and Devouring Broad will increase the essence per damage tick. So yeah, we would need to upgrade all of them, all 8 of the ones outside, in order to get the benefit from it. So I think short term that means we should make for the purposes of what we're trying to do at the minute, we should make 1 runestone of the next tier with the intent to replace it later. Okay. Damn it, we need another Therium ingot. We have the gears. We can make 1. We should make the utility frame first, though, because that's something that's going to be cooked with clay. Oh, do we even have enough clay? We probably have enough for 1, but we need more than 1. What a peculiar pattern. Okay, we can make a bunch of 1s. Should I just make 8? Fires into... I know it fires into the utility frame, that's the point. You're going to need at least 1 mana stone generator. I wouldn't mind playing with all of these. They each only need 1, though. I'll make 4. manipulate the corners so that we can then remove the middle bit. And not waste any excess clay or accidentally cancel the construction. I'm very intrigued to find out how all of this has changed in the new version. I'm just waiting on... Specifically, I think there's... Actually, no, because there's a mod set. There's 5 mods that I know I need, or I want to wait for them to be updated before I move over. A culinary artillery, extra foods. Strictly speaking, not required. I just don't really want to have to try and mess around with the server to get it to generate the new foods and things after the fact. I'd rather just have it in as base. X skills is one I want in before I even start, otherwise we're missing perfectly valid experience. I want Terra Pretty to release or be happy with their current release candidate. To say it's full release, and then we can lock that one in. And then rather than going with wildcraft trees and things, there's a series of mods, I think it's called floral zones. I'm making 5 of these. I only meant to make another 3 of them, never mind. Another series of mods called floral zones that, because they're world gen, they're going to add trees. I need that to be in before we can go. So once all of those mods are ready, then this world will go bye-bye, which is a real shame because we still haven't actually done anything with the high fertility soil we actually found. But the actual location we've got isn't bad. We've got a decent vein of good coal underneath us that has fire clay directly underneath it. So we have all of that here. Thought I heard something. If this had an AoE on it, then I'd use this to ignite it. Since it doesn't have an AoE on it, it is going to take longer than me just lighting all of these manually. There we go, so they're on the way. We get ourselves some food. We do need to recover our mana as well, so while I remember, we'll do that. Oh, yes, we're on the pie. Isn't there? There is, yeah. Thought it was. Okay. Let me equip that. Let's meditate for a few. Get our mana back. Hips are still medium, so why'd I leave one in here? It's not where you go. What's needed to make temple chalk? Temple runes have a 10% chance of being consumed in magical systems. So this is better for the spell forge and for any setup ritual that we're going to repeat. It's actually not good for just general rituals that we're just placing down willy-nilly wherever. Okay, while I'm here and thinking about it and the stuff processing, actually, I have been reminded there is a bunch of berry trees that were not ready yet, but they should be now. Might as well check all of the other berry plants as we're going past. Some of them will be ready. Why do I not feel like I'm moving? Oh, maybe I am. It's because I'm not sprinting. I may as well grab them. They may take ages to rot, but it's still future compost. Yeah, you're right. You're right, you're just unfortunately very small. Let's mine the giant hole. Okay, not right. These are right. Let's make sure the belladonna isn't on our hotbar. The last thing we want to do is accidentally eat that. Okay. Let's just have a quick look for berry bushes along here. Still got some room. Let's make a little bit of extra. And there's one more root tree. If we need rift charges, we may as well close them whenever we come across them. Oh. Failed. Why did it fail? Was I not holding it down? Am I not close enough? I may have just released too soon. Okay. Damn it. Worried about the wolves being able to catch me. I'm just worried about the wolves being too close for me to get to the fruit tree. Here it is. No, it needs a bit more time to be... right, okay, good. I wonder if how many rift charge it gives or is dependent on the size of the rift itself. Okay. Those were all of the trees that we wanted to check. Did I see? No, it's a berry bush. I thought I saw a bear over there. It's just a berry bush. You alive? You're alive. Raspberries. I get the feeling you've eaten all of these. Too hot. Maybe not. Oh, we do need clay. Hello. Goodbye. Ah, that's a problem. We need something else to put in our offhand. There we go, that works. We don't have enough inventory space to grab any berries that we don't already have. Oh, I just thought of an idea. Now, why are you hanging around? Hang on a second. How the hell did you get out? Okay, I think I know how they got out. That's irritating. We need to give them the ability to get back in. I was worried they might be able to do that, but they didn't seem inclined to, so I thought it was fine. They can step on their food trough and get out that way. No, we'll stick with black currants and black currants, blueberries, and then bearberries for pies and things. Temporarily put things away. Keep that all on us. Okay, no, you can't get out of there. There's not enough space for you to get out of there. That makes no sense. They shouldn't be able to. Because this technically extends above the 1 block radius, they shouldn't have enough height to be able to get out of this. The baby bunny, I think, was just with other baby bunnies. I do not know how they managed to get out of that pen. Sure, it's not very big, but... that shouldn't have been possible. Even if they can climb on top of their brood box. And there's not a carcass nearby, so it's not like something's killed them. Oh, we got the stick back from the broken thing. Now, are you... Yeah, you are. Those are the ones. I don't know how they got out. There are hens because they're generation 3. I need to chase them back now. I don't know how far away they've gone. Surprised I left them there. That chicken is asking to be consumed by the devouring void. Okay. One of them went in there. They shouldn't have gone this far out. Where did the one that ran this way go then? Okay, there's one of them. There's the other one. Yeah, they're trying to get to the brood box. Let's chase them around the other side. Damn it. Well, we can get one of them in. We'll get one of them in. Don't you be an idiot. Your brood box is right there. Get in there. Thank you. Right, now let's get that one before it gets too close to the diamond void. Which I don't think it can technically do. Where'd it go? There you go. Nice try. No, go that way. I don't get how they managed to get out. Don't be idiotic. Go on. Okay. Now what about that baby bunny? Let me go get the axe. Is that our baby bunny? Did the bunny have triplets? Make sure the chicken didn't get in there, because the chicken isn't ours. Very good. At least they're still trying to brood. They can't step on the hen box. Yeah, if they got out, it's because they managed to step on these things. and that gave them just enough height to get over here, but I'm pressing X to doubt that. You are not my animals. Oh, that baby bunny might be dead. If it went over here, then it would have pricked itself from those. There's definitely 2 baby bunnies still in here, and we counted 2 originally, so we have these bunnies and these baby bunnies, which are generation 4, but I saw a baby bunny outside. I worry it ran into these. If it ran into these, it could have died, and then I don't think its carcass would still be here. There it is. Okay, now it has run into there. Did it make it through? There it is. You are... No, you're just a wild one. You just found our adults and attached yourself to them. Well, you don't want to be this way. Run away. Run away. Run away. I could just grab you here. If you run towards those berries, they're gonna kill you. Okay. We were gathering berries before we got distracted by escapee chickens. Or turkeys, more accurately. Still don't know how they managed to get out, but I'm grateful that some predator didn't come around and eat them. I think the only way to fix it is just to make their pens larger. So it's further away from the troughs, or the edges are further away from the troughs. Let's make a few more birch fences then. We're also going to need to expand this out. Just in case Thor decides to have a go. And then we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more dirt. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Must we replacing the... Not at the minute. Maybe we'll do later. We don't need to. I kind of like having the topsoil still be high fertility stuff. Or other medium fertility stuff. Why are we going through hunger so fast? Oh. That's why we're taking immediate damage. Let's move this Yeah. If they really wanted to, they probably could still jump on this and maybe get over there. Isn't the mother pregnant again? No, less than 3 days before it's ready to mate. Okay, that's fine. Still puzzled by that. Collecting the berries, I'll have to wait till the morning. Too dark at the moment. Okay, we need a little bit longer and they'll be done. Keep closing that door and I don't know why. Is 8 going to be enough? 8 should be enough. We're only actually expanding it out by a little bit. Ah, wait, no, that's not a birch fence. It's a willow fence. That's better. That can go away. Should be done with that for now. Axe back out. And we're going to need to either open up a sealed crock or cook more food. Need to be quick or they will try and escape. Okay, that hopefully should be enough to stop them from trying to, or phasing through the wall or whatever the hell they did. I'm not using the axe anymore, game. Hello, thank you. Okay, let's let them brood, and hopefully they don't Houdini their way out again. Okay. They're still going. Okay. They're all sealed. They're sealed. We have 40 days to eat them at current temperature. We need to turn these into candy sooner rather than later. Okay. It's near enough my break time. I'm going to take break a little bit early today. It'll give me a chance to think about what we're going to do next. So I will get myself something to eat and something to drink. I'll be back in about, hopefully, 10 to 15 minutes. And I will see you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Fresh cup of tea. Okay. Before we leave it too late, we better do something with the blackberries and the blueberries. I think that's our immediate priority. Because otherwise they're going to start rotting, so we may as well turn them into candy. Annoyingly, I don't think we can do them all immediately. I need a reminder as to the specific recipe. I think it's simmering, not mixing. Yes. What is, in fact, 1.333? Yeah, damn it. 26. We can do 26 at a time with the small cauldron. So we're going to have to do them blackberries and then the other one in the big cauldron is the only way this works. Just in case some rifts spawn and we can actually get some. Okay. That has water in it. We need 3 lots. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait. Get the 10. 1, 2, 3. And put the bucket away. Get a bowl. There we go. I want to check how much meat is done. Any of this done? That's going to be done soon. We have 16 fish in there, don't we? Do we still have 8 vegetable broth? That'll do. Give me all of that. Oh, we actually need 4, don't we? I keep forgetting that. If we're using this, we need half as much. And then 8 fruit. Which I may just use the bear berries. We don't get much fruit out of them, but they are healing, so it does add extra healing to the meal. And we can't make candies out of these anyway. I don't think there's any way we can prepare these, that we can use it in a meat stew. Might need extra wood on it. But we'll see. These candies are going to be done sooner than I thought they were going to be. That's fine. In the case, let's get ready to make it a run. Okay. Candied blackcurrants. 24 days. Get the blueberries. Blueberries in. That bowl back out. Blueberry. No, let's keep that there. Let's put that there. Okay. You're going to need more wood. That should be fine. Sun might be coming out at this point. Not heard the lightning hit nearby, so I think we're okay on that account. Which ones are these? Oh, they're black cone ones that are growing upwards. I'm going to need to be a little bit more considerate about where I plant all of these. So as much as we're getting out of these for the time being. Keep the blueberries. Yeah. Keep the blueberries. So I had a thought. I can increase the degrade speed of these ones by taking them underground with me, because it's 50 degrees down there. I don't know whether or not they're going to be counting as brooding at the minute. Sorry, didn't mean to disturb you. Just wanted to make sure that Thor hasn't been having a go at you. Flowering, flowering, flowering. Flower in. Flower in. Oh, this one's ready. That one's ready. Over there's ready. That's ready. More black currants. They're ready. That's ready. That's ready. That's ready. They're ready. I'm guessing a bunch of these are going to be ready in the next few days, looking at it. We do have some raspberries in, or we do have some raspberry syrup, don't we? Cranberry syrup, sea berry, nightshade. Oh, we don't. We just apparently have collected a lot of raspberries at some point. Well, we'll keep these. Not really enough cranberry to be doing anything with. That'll do. We might as well candy these next, but we need to go get a bowl so we can eat food before we starve. Before we do process these, so close every time. So yeah, we're definitely in autumn now. That lot's ready. Okay. These need things to cool down before we can collect a whole bunch of them again. Yeah, they've started to flower, so they're getting cool enough for those. I'm not going to kill that wolf. I just want to make it run away. Into the sea was not where I wanted to make it run. It has 2 pups with it though. It'll do the job. Hopefully. Maybe. Cranberries. Have we got enough rainwater to transfer it? Yep. How did you get over this side? 2 baby bunnies. No adult bunnies. They're not ours. I still don't know where they came from. Okay, yes, there was another set of bushes over here that we skipped because we ran out of inventory space. Here they are. Wasn't there some kind of ivy plant? In this area. It also had roots on it. I do believe the title said that we was going to get distracted from the things that we're going to do. Other distractions within it. Okay, actually stack any of these? Keep those. There we go. I'm going to run a test. It'll also give the opportunity to reclaim the torches down here. 26 degrees. $32 degrees. $37 degrees. Oh! This counts as a cellar. This room here count. No, because it's too long. It might still count as a cellar. There may be enough empty spaces in here that it counts as a cellar. Damn it. I was hoping I could bring it down here where it was hotter and make them spoil quicker. We'll leave those in here for now. We'll collect these there. Okay, test doesn't work. I'll have to put it back upstairs and let them perish at a normal speed. Maybe I should see whether or not there's a composter mod that allows you to build something so that you compost things faster. Or rot things faster. Or you need it to be... You want something that keeps it warm, that is filled with water, or has water in it, so it's I was going to let you live, and then you threw a stone at me. You settled your own fate. Yeah, all the berries are coming back into season again. Okay, at least this time we can do both of these at the same time. Huh? No, it's not what I wanted to do. Okay, put the 29 in there, put the 22 in there. Get the bucket of blackcurrant. 2 lots. The bucket of blueberry. 2 lots. The bucket away. Get a bowl. Some blueberry. 2 lots. Blackberry. Hang on a second. Oh, the balls have stacked. It's irritating. That's what happened. There we go. Right. We have plenty of fruit for the winter, at least. Should be good for both of those. Since we're here, let's recover that mana, and then get the utility block. Then make the... Actually, the... We've gathered our pairs. The stuff for the beehive should be ready. Oh, not quite. Time has not passed as quickly as I thought it was. Okay, nonetheless, the utility frames will be ready. They don't stack. Oh, they do stack. Do they stack? They stack to 4. That's fine, because we need to use one of them. So... what will you put to one side for? What did we put those to one side for? More Ethereum bits? It might have been more Ethereum bits. It was. It was put to one side for more Ethereum bits, I think. We may as well nap it. Oh wait, no, I remember what it was to one side for. We do, however, need the remainder for the Ethereum bits. I wonder if torches held in these, magic torches held in these, don't go out. Essence Infusion Catalyst. For now, we'll put them away. No, we do actually need... Yeah, we need an ingot, don't we? That needs an ingot. We also need access to the roof to do one more ritual. Just because the roof has the biggest empty space. Where is it? Runic Power. Given how many times we're going to cast this, Okay, that does need neutral mana torch. Which is fine, we have the spare energy to make some neutral mana torches. But we're going to be casting this one a bunch. So I might put it some more... Yeah, let's... Oops, we still have the candies on us. Let's put the candies away. Right, so we're going to need more compound. Oh. Hang on a second. That's more expensive. That's more expensive than just doing it the long way round. Converting the essence to, or this to this. As far as essence is concerned, and at the minute, essence is probably the thing we have the least of. Okay, what do we need? One of these. I think I saw that in the recipe. On a piece of paper. Let's see if I did see what I thought I saw. Okay, now I need somewhere to place and draw this. Right. I think that works. I can't remember the specific layout though. Oh, we do have the book on us. Right. Torch, stone, this. This, 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 this. This, 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 this. This, 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 this. This, this, this. And since the roof is still open, while we have this in our hand, that's what I thought. That's why I didn't want to have a purple one. The light they shine is the colour of the torch. So we need one of these. Make stone. It is chiseled, which is just that hammer and a chisel. On a magic table. That water must have spoiled. Oh, wait, no. Just a delayed reaction. We do need to... Oh, we only got 2 ingots worth. Yeah, no, that makes sense. They might not be close enough, we'll see. That should do. Nope. Okay, we've done something wrong. Ah, damn it, the pattern's wrong. Wasted a few bits of durability on our tempo geared chalk. Where the devil do you come from? Bugger off. Bugger off. Ed. Bugger off. Oh, there's high rift activity. That's where they came from. There we go. Hey, are you not? Oh, you need a biscuit. It hasn't been fed in a while. It's on them. Right. Okay, and there. Need to do stuff with that. Put this in here. You need so many more of these. And now one will do. They can get around that technically. It is technically possible for them to figure out how to get around that. Hey, all of this slow is done. Distractions. We actually need distractions because we need to cook this. Okay, that's everything we need for the stabilizer. Oh, they're dying on the bushes. I can't easily harvest the bushes. He also might be dying on this thing. We do need to check our rainwater though. Hey, good. I was hoping that would be done by this point. Oiled rainwater's fine. I'll have to take that out in the morning and fill it back up again. Not quite. Right. Slot And this lot. This lot. And this lot. And we need the pine as well, technically. I wonder if that trap hasn't been as effective because too many of them get caught up on the bushes. And potentially die in the bushes. So there's a rift in the garden. Let's see it, but I wouldn't be surprised. Right, we need, because we haven't grabbed it yet, 1, 2, 3, 4 pine. This, we need the hammer. Ah! Can't pick up the hammer like that. You can do so many other things like that, but hammer picking up is apparently not one of them. So we make a base. Ah, yeah, all of these are going to want to go in those slots. A lid. This can go in here. We don't quite have enough to do that, so we'll do it this way. Actually don't need those. And then let us put these 3 bags away. Okay, and then we need... Okay, that could have killed something. We'll have to have a look. Now, we don't have the pine with us. We don't need that at the minute anyway. That we've done. 2 out of 2 top we've done. We need 1 of those. God damn it, heavy temple storm is approaching. And then 2 of these. Although we only currently have the inventory space for 1 of them. Okay. Cat's alive. Cat's alive. Rifts are calm. Okay. That doesn't stop all the enemies from being around, but the rifts are calm. You're alive. You're alive. think that's technically a lightning elemental. For now, let's just place these down. Because we can pick them up in our inventory later. We may as well just put them down somewhere for now. You get that lid on you. We need to make one more of those. Is that right? Yep. Because that's the wrong way around. There we go. We crafted all the things that we needed to. As far as this is concerned, the next piece, so we've done these, is not that, it's this. We need some sticks. Hopefully this doesn't need to go in an inventory slot. Making this with one aged and then 2 pine. Although looking at the amount of stuff we have, we don't actually need to do it this way. We can do something else if we wanted to. Okay, I think I prefer that. Damn you, does need to be in one of these. You go there for now. These better not need to go in there. I'm going to need a few more sticks. One, two, three, four, five. Oh good, and these stack as well. Thank God for that. Okay, so I'll put them in here. The spares we're not using for anything. Do we not make walnuts? Nope, we didn't. That's fine. Right. There are spares. These are the ones that we still want to turn into grains. I wonder exactly how much we're going to get out of all of these. I'm in here for now. Just in case they give us things. Damn you. Yep. Lightning hit the lake. Got some dead fish in there. Excuse you? How? Let's check on the sheep. Sheep are the only thing Thor could kill. Are those chickens brood? They're not... They are still in here, right? They are. They're not sitting on the things though yet. That's a wolf. Yep, they're all still alive. You coming to me, you running away. I heard you. I think they're trying to join back up together. If I come along here, then they will take damage if they try to get to me. Okay, the wolves are fine. Didn't get struck, did you? Nope. Nope, they're not being struck by lightning. I don't need the meat from these wolves, or the leather at this point. But they're hanging around my animals. I don't like them hanging around the farm. I think I need to give them some food. Even if it's not much, just to... get them brooding again. Okay, so... this lid doesn't go on this one. Animation range 7. I should probably swap the that one over there with this one here. We should put it there. Let's assemble that one first. There we go. One. Because I don't think that one will reach over to here. Right, let's assemble the other one then. We have enough inventory space to grab 2 pieces at a time. The fact it has no line frames is fine, I just want to get them built and in position. Actually, no, we shouldn't put it there, because we do want it to reach these as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Again, 14 exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, and then we can grow some extra flowers around here for it. Okay, if that's what they want, if that's what they want to do, we can oblige them. Okay, one of them has got out and is pickling itself in some bushes. Which might mean it went after my wolves. Well, oh, there's 3 of them. That one's trying to run away though. Ah, right, thank you for reminding me. I do need to empty those out. Oh god lord, Temple Storm is imminent. We don't have the time to do this. Yeah, this could get me killed. Particularly now that there's a wolf up there as well. Are you coming back, wolf? I've not got my wand with me. And I am not fast moving at the minute. Here, you're over there. No, 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 no. You run off that way. We'll keep those on us to remind us that we've done a thing that we need to undo. One of these isn't real. There we go. Right. How long are you going to take to empty? Or to... Yeah, that's what I figured. Ages, in other words. It's not like we have anything else we can do at the minute with these, so I may as well just throw them in. Oh, of all the things that could have spawned in here with me, I'd rather be you. I'm not entirely sure where my cursor is. I think you're tier 4. No, you're tier 3. You're corrupt. I think Tainted is tier 4. You still need to be careful. They will hurt like hell if they hit us. If any of these hit us. And that's empty. Head, medium. Go in there. I don't have a spare bucket in here. Otherwise I'd make another 20-litre diluted borax. Just swap it over. Just in case. Where do we leave our staff? I ordinarily would not do something that would allow me to move quickly around inside the house. Okay, when it's night time, he gets consumed. Damn it. Aiming in this, or with this effect on, is a pain, particularly with the strong effect. What tier are you? You're tier 4. Nightmare, yeah. If you decide to actually come at me and I don't react quick enough, I think it just straight kills me. So let's stay in the doorway. So we only need to reverse. Try and anticipate where we think we are aiming. We've used most of our mana to try and kill this one guy. Damn it. There we go. Nothing. Nothing fell in there. Okay, we need food. Okay, I think you're just a surface drifter. Oh, you're a deep drifter. Deep drifter we can deal with. Right. Boiled water. Nothing. Oh, it's rain that we're hearing. Our stability is regenerating quick enough that that's not a concern, but still. Okay, waning. It's waning. Two of these. One of these, one of these. Resonator. Ah, close. We are close. We don't need the resonator. Here was the right place. Get this, and then we'll do a quick sweep for cleanup. Stability stabilizer. Okay. So deeper tier 1. God damn. Pots are getting in the way. Is that one of my wolves or one of their wolves? I think that's one of my wolves, but why would it be over here? Okay, we saw more average than... Yep, that's one of my wolves. Good job. That one is empty. Which means that it's only a matter of time. Sooner or later, I will descend that and impale myself upon the spikes below. Yeah, so what the devil are you doing over here? Yeah, they're not brooding. We need to feed them again. Hey! One of them has given birth. They only gave birth to one, though. Now we need another barrel for milk. You, however, I don't know what you're doing over here, but you need to come with me. Come all the way around, please. Avoid the spiky bushes. Come up here. Good boy. Stay. Oh, I didn't realise I was still operating under the effects of speed. I'm sorry for your puppy, but you hung around my house and tried to attack me while I was inside it, so that's what you get. We are feeding them to the devouring void. Needs more energy. It ever needs more energy. Okay. So, can stack those onto them. We keep these. Okay, let's put the rest of this stuff away. Clean out our inventory. Get the little tasks done while I see them and remember them. And then we'll get back to the bigger task. I might as well just do that now. We're already set up for it. We may not have the mana to cast this. Oh no, it looks like we do. I don't think it lets us start casting if we don't have the mana. Now we have no mana. Rifts are still calm, so we actually can't do the thing that we want to do. I think I might kill that elemental. Right, we need 2 buckets worth of... two buckets worth for that. We need... No, not 40, it's 4 each. So we need an 8. And that needs filling. Now we have some spares, although we do now have a use for one of them. So we'll do that before the sun sets. Order of operations error. Never mind, we have some spares. That goes down. That goes in. That goes sealed. Didn't mean to do this way, but it works. Okay, we now need... I don't think we have some spare oak, do we? No. Don't need spare barrel. We need a barrel holder. Oops, one too many. Yeah, we should collect the fish that Thor killed. Okay, now we have a barrel for milk. 2 other spare barrels. Are they brooding? One of them might be brooding. Hey, they both given birth. Okay. So... Good lord. I didn't realize it gave us 10. Just straight up 10 for milking it. I was expecting it's like 8 liters worth. I would have brought the other barrel. Or the bucket. So much saturation, so much hydration. We could just consume it for the extra health. Is a valid ingredient for bread. Oh, apparently it's a valid material for treating a handler as well. Does that mean it gets counted as an oil? It must do, because that would be the only reason it does this. Okay, well, the other one gave birth as well, so actually, while we remember, it's going to cause them to lay extra eggs, but we need them. Fuck off, or... It's going to cause them to lay extra eggs, but we need them to fit on the dam. Existing eggs. Okay. Which one of you's been milked? You're still lactating, but you've been milked. Don't drink it. Okay, I think our wolf problem has been dealt with now. Let's pick up both of these. I suppose you rabbits are ready to be bred again, are you? Ready to mate. Although really we want to be mating the babies, but I don't know the gender of the babies. Let's feed them some carrots. We'll let them breed again. What to do with the dairy? This is the first time I've actually had milk. Milk. Or cottage cheese and a slice of cheese. Would need to turn it into cheese to do anything with this. I think largely we just need to turn it into cheese, which means sealing in a barrel down here basically. Fruit, honey, vegetables, soybeans, grains, fruit, honey. Red meat, poultry, eggs, vegetables, cheese, fruit and honey. So yeah, au gratin is the only thing that uses only meal that allows milk specifically or directly, by the looks of it. Grains, soybeans, salad. Yogurt should. Place in the cooking pot, mix the bowl. Put in yogurt or yogurt meal. You can add fruits. You can also add candied fruits in place of regular dehydrated fruits. You can also add honey, tree syrup, gelatine. So it's milk, 2 candied fruits, and then something else as a topping. Milk glazing base. Oh, right, yeah, that's for bricklayer. That's not what we're looking for. Milk chocolate is from fruit and nuts. We don't care about that. So yeah, it's usable to make all the kinds of dough. You can use it in place of whatever broth or liquid you're using. Yeah, oil and then yeast. Ooh, I've not been checking on the yeast. Good job we checked on the yeast. We need to recycle the yeast. Okay. Let's recycle the yeast. I mean, thankful that you can use boiled yeast to make good yeast. Yeah, I thought that one had water in it. I don't think it remains fresh for as long, but down here, stays fresh for long enough. Okay. Immediate distractions dealt with. Although rifts are currently calm, we can't actually do anything with this at the minute. Well, we can set things up. What was that black thing? I see it. I don't know what it is. It could easily be a wolf. Go around it. It might just be a bird. It's not like we can't outrun it. I think it might be a bird. (14, 13, 12, 11, 10). I think that would still allow things to spawn there. I think we're just gonna have to come back with an extra couple of torches. And at the very least should be bright enough that, oh, this is going to be a problem. Do I put this right at the back? No, I think we put that there. We can charge it. I'm sure it's going to stay charged for plenty of time. Can't summon it at the minute, because rift activity is calm. Max time, 4 hours. Okay, that's perfect. The stability is entirely entirely removing the penalty we're getting from being down here. we shoot this in the middle, it's a 5x5. It's not going to get the rift at the end, but if we shoot it at that one there, then that would relight all the torches and activate that. Okay. This all seems reasonable. Can't turn it on at the minute, though. So we'll connect ourselves an extra couple of torches. Why are we moving? I think it's just the ladder that makes it seem like we're moving slow. That's what it was. One of them birdies. Oh, that lock looks done. We need mana first. Let's get some mana. Let's get the other thing we wanted. We're using so much of our that was open for a second. We're using so much of our rot on this. Come on. There we go. Now we've not had much to make compost with. Okay, we're making 2 more. Actually, I haven't actually tried those. They require Rift Bloom. We'd still need to make the Rift Bloom tea. Yeah, we won't worry about it. Something we'll maybe do in our 1.21 world. While this is regenerating, I'm just wondering. I come over to here. I open this page and I refresh it. Okay. Nothing that I need updating has been updated yet. In the 4 hours that we've been here. That's going to be enough to do all of these, so let's go and do all of these. Other than the fact that this casts in a bigger area, I wonder whether one of it has any other advantage. I can't remember. We'll find out once we see what our totals are. It'd be great if we could start making a profit on Rift Bloom seeds without having to wait for rifts and grow them that way. Need to put some stuff away. I think I'm too far away to interact with it. Oh, our bow's almost dead. I think we're getting a significant profit out of... I think we're getting 2 for 1, maybe. Oh, hang on, wait. Did you go into the right one? There we go. Yeah, I think I'm getting double out that I was doing previously. Which is good because crystals are twice as expensive. Was it Prime Arcanus? The upgraded version? Ah, we've got to get food. Yeah, no, it was easier to do it in typewriter or printer fashion. Back and forth, back and forth. For a second, I thought I'd done that bit wrong. Okay. Go get something to eat. Is this the last of this? No, we have some more. yes. My doggoose kill. Okay. Mist is still calm, nothing we can do about that, so... Nope, we came in here for a reason. Piece of linen can be used... Mix in a barrel. Waxed twine. Each hive has a maximum crop they can hold, which can reach within 30 days. It will start having no crop charges at all. Above crop charges it can hold, which it will reach within 30 days if... Okay, yeah. Okay, so that doesn't go over the more advanced version. Then neither does this. Foundation build their combs on is not ready yet, though. You need to place it in a frame rack and then right click it with a frame liner to create a lined frame. Okay, so we do need to do it that way. It's just we can create the waxed liner by creating it via the string, one assumes. Yeah. That'll be enough for 10. Do I have enough beeswax for this? Not at the minute. And the dogs are back. Wolves are back. This could hit the pup. I think they may actually just be out of range. I'm gonna scare them away. Still out of range. I think you're aware of my presence now. Yeah, let's collect the dead fish. Oh, this one here has disappeared. No, it's Moo. You makes no sense. You were over here. Did Thor just hit it a second time? Is that what happened? This. They haven't made their way back this way, which is good. Oh, nope, good, they're both brooding. How often can you be milked? Don't mind me. It's going to be more than several days until they're ready to mate again. Blueberries. We need to replace our supply of syrup at this point. Oh, the wolf got the baby rabbit. Fox got that one. I'm actually going to be able to get enough blackberries to be able to yes. Make more syrup. As it's possible, some of the ones that were over here-ish. Here-ish. That log looked like something else for a moment. There's the vines. Virgin grapes. Blueberries, not what we're after, but... Well, there's another batch of, There may very well be. Maybe looking in the wrong place. Another batch of blackberries. They're here. Seeing random snakes around always concerns me because I've not been picking stuff up. So I don't expect the snakes to be there. Okay. We're keeping these and we're keeping these, and all of these are going black currants and blackberries. Virgin grapes. Did I pick them too soon? I suppose if we need more honey, we can break one of the skeets. We have plenty of what's it called? Cattail. Check for black currants and blueberries over here. Okay, that'll do for now. Let's put this stuff away and do something else. I think we will. I will break all but one of these skeets. And then we'll build a bunch more. Can I put fresh... Does fresh fish count as meat? Can I put fresh fish in here? No. Fair enough. And it has to be a knife. That was ovulated, so that can be thrown back in. Wonder what happens to spoiled blood. All of that should be aged. Come on, thank you. Oh, right, yeah, we turned the last lot of blueberries straight into... In fact, they're still upstairs. Let's put these in here for now. It's fine, they haven't been in there long. Okay. I don't think I can candy these, can I? Put them into fruit, though. Ah yes, the rabbits are due for feeding again. I don't think they need a full stack of carrots, but they can have a full lot of carrots. Damn it. This is too close, or even this is too close to the pheasants. Disturbed their brooding. Pollination 0, which presumably means that they have been doing their job. Pollination range 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can't quite reach the entire area, but they can reach most of it. We'll break them first, and then we'll replace them. Strange that they went that way. Okay, that's 100%. I don't think those bees can get into the chickens. Let's not hang around to let them get too aggro on my animals. Do you think we have enough food for winter yet? We have a ridiculous amount of food. Okay, we need one more. We already have a barrel downstairs. Did we leave these in here? We did, that's fine. How long does this mix-in take? Two hours. Good. That'll be done when we come back from the cattail. In fact, before we go do the cattail, clay. Let's go get some clay. Just because we're going to be distracted and I want to be able to get away quickly if a bear tries to jump us. And we shall summon our shovel. This spell is probably the spell we've got the most use out of. We've had it the longest, to be fair. Still no rifts. Are you brooding? You are. You're both brooding. Good. Okay. Actually, how's the head on this? This pickaxe needs reforging soon. And this knife needs reforging now. Or at least taken apart and a new one being made. Okay, so this first. While we have enough light. I want some in here that we can stack on top of each other, but there isn't any. Okay, let's quickly go get the cattail. We should have got food first, too late. In fact, it's not too late, we're going to run out of food if we don't go and get some, so we'll do this bit. Gather all this stuff up, and then One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. Gonna destroy this if I'm not careful. 2 more tasks. Task 1. Throw ovulating fish into the water. Task 2. Empty out stuff we got from the monster, the elemental. Not sure what we're going to do with these anymore. There's got to be other uses for them. Actually, no, there doesn't have to be. I'm not going to move that back because if I do, then when we log out and log back in again, it will be in the wrong place. Just because I don't want to accidentally do that. We might get one more harvest out of this cattail before year's end. If we need it. Damn it. Still too hot for the bearberries. Let me up, let me up. Yeah, there's not really any point. You don't drop anything that's useful to me anymore. You stopped being useful. That cattail should last for ages now. You didn't follow me all the way over here, did you? Good. Right. Nearby flowers. Pollution or pollination range is 8. Okay, so yeah, we do need to plant some flowers around. How do I want to do this? Is it shears? No. How do I turn these into seeds? Knife. Okay, knife has enough durability for this, but we do need to replace it. Hopefully we haven't let a rabbit in or something. I'm leaving that open. Okay, so I don't rightly remember where we got all of these. Now the berry bushes count as flowers. In fact, they may try to pollinate the berry bushes for all intents and purposes. Okay, each one will now have 9 flowers around it. That's not much. I don't really want to grab many of the extras of these. See if I can find some smaller flowers lying around, even if we already have copies of them. Why not? It's another 6 on each. These are a little on the taller side. I'd like some smaller ones. Have we got any more lily of the valleys around? Anything along those lines? Oh. Ready for milking. I mean, it's inside the home. Be careful around here, because I know this is where we saw the wolves. There we go. That'll do. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll do, I think. In theories, these have more flowers around them than these collectively do. Because yeah, these ones have 90 odd flowers around them, but they are shared between all of them. And I have just noticed that the rain has stopped. Rifts are still calm though, so we still can't get that thing done. Let me just throw this away. Just because these aren't perishing quick enough. Oh, that's going to be done in a bit. That is a nice to have. That'll give us our first substrate. Still got not got around to do anything with those. Let me cover some mana first. Sip my tea that hasn't been sipped anywhere near enough. Not even got halfway through it yet. And technically we're 30 minutes away from replacing it. Not that I'd ever throw away cold tea. Perfectly good tea, even if it's cold. Okay, these are all ready. I wonder how much meat you can put in a salad. I think for now, though, we will just do another meat stew. We can get rid of the rest of that. Can we do mixed meats? We can. And then we have the broth, and then we need multiples of 8 for a pie, so we need 16 for an apple pie. So if we get rid of 5, which is how many we are looking to make, then we have enough for an apple pie. Okay, we've got a few days until we need to to get the last remaining ones to juice them. In fact, we can juice the blackberries now. I didn't realise that we had 32 of them. I only want to juice in 32s or 16s. Right, that. That. 2. Spare bowl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. We can feed them grass. Just do that now. Do that now. Okay. Oh yeah, we leveled up in survival again, didn't we? Right, yeah, there's lots in here. God damn it! They keep perishing before they're dehydrating. It's gotta be the temperature. I don't think I have the glass. Oh no, we have the glass. Dehydrates fruits placed in the sealing jar. Or melts faster. Dehydrates or melts faster. Stays fresh for longer. Grain stored is also stayed fresh for longer. In a storage vessel. Oak. Two each. Making 4. 12. It's me. Yeah, gonna need 2 lots. I'm gonna need string or a rope. Sticks. We're missing something. No, we're not. Technically we are, but not what I was thinking. We're missing enough sticks. That doesn't seem right. A piece. Oh, that's 8 for 8 each. We did miscount. We do need 1 more. Wink. We should check on our leather and things. I don't think any of the leather being made is ready. I'm just more considering, yeah, tannin. That's fine, okay. There we go. Now we at least have a proper place to dehydrate. Wait, that dehydrates it. It's not going to dry it. In open storage dries into. Maybe it doesn't want to be down here. Maybe it's better off in a chest upstairs. No. Dehydrated food places in a saline jar, dries. It's just, okay. It's extra info isn't showing us that information. That's all it is. That's probably enough. It's going to char it, but that's fine. Just to do something with it. Still calm rifts. I suppose I shouldn't complain too much. The rifts have been kinder to me of late, even if they are being a bit of a nuisance now, given that we explicitly want them so that we can do something. Okay, well, since we're still waiting for them, where did we put our knife? What was the last thing we were using it on? It's going to be in inventory somewhere. There you are. Okay. Disassemble you. Disassemble you. Okay. That I'm just going to get rid of, because we'll make a new one. We have enough bits that we could make it out of bits. Knife doesn't take much. And if we heat this up with... Yeah, we're not trying to melt it, we're just trying to get it hot enough so it's going to melt. Can we give it like 3 bits of peat? Or even 2 bits of this, and then speed the process up. Thankfully, these things can't melt, even if they are hotter than the temperature that they can be. Right. Okay, it's just missing bits. How many bits is it missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 3. I suppose the better question is whether or not I can create a workpiece using these. No, we actually have to have a workpiece in order to add the bits to it to make a workpiece. Fair enough. I don't think I've got the quality thing on this yet, no. Do we want to reattach the existing handle? I mean, it's not broken, it's still good enough for a while. They're all treated, so we may as well keep using them until they're done. Plenty of leather to be working with. Yeah, okay, so we can heat the bits up, but we would need, what's it called? Smithing Plus, I think, in order to be able to actually make stuff using the bits. And I think that makes sense, I think that's fair. That change still hasn't taken. All-rounder should go up to level 10 now. I updated both the server and the client. I have the server open, let me have a look. See if that change has reverted itself for some reason. Okay. All-rounder max tier 1. Why does it keep changing back? What's the point of a configuration file if it keeps changing back? I am going to bugfist that live, which means I'm going to have to kill the server in a minute. But first things first. There we go. Still no rifts. Okay. Metalworking. Oh, we have got a level in metalworking. Ah, yeah, we're saving that point for when we leveled up so we can grab that, and then we're going to grab this. Then we're going to worry about actually getting blacksmithing. Increases the yield of harvesting grass, berries, bushes, reeds, mushrooms by... Okay. Increases yields from fruit trees. Harvesting non-mature crops always drops the seeds. Increases the yield of gathering seeds by 5% in each one for every level of the farming skill. Breaking farmland now drops soil depending on the remaining fertility. Can improve the soil up to base fertility of 1. Careful hands. Allows you to harvest mushrooms and reeds with your bare hands without breaking the roots. Okay, so 1 second, we disconnect. Let me go back to my server console. Screen back into this server. /save now. And then quit. Is the server not responding? I thought, or... Ah, wait, no. No, it is a slash. Why is this not working? Why is the server not accepting commands? Handling command, save, quit. It's not done any of them. The server has hung. It's trying to do something and it's struggling. What? Nope. Doesn't look like any of the threads are having any problems. Am I just getting my command syntax wrong? Has it saved recently? Recently-ish. Okay, and now it's just resaved again. I wonder why it's not accepting console commands. Oh, we can force it to close another way. No. Data. Mod config. X leveling. Survival. JSON. All-rounder. Minimum level is 5. Is it because we didn't increase the values? There was always just one value. Let me just compare against some of the others of these. See, there's one that has multiple levels. Okay. It may be that we never actually increase the number of values. If I set max tier to 10 and go to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Save that file. Reload the server. Wait for the server to load, and then I'll check the configuration file. While it's reloading, I'll check my local configuration file. Survival. My local one still says 10 tiers. Values of 1. But then my local one or file may never or not be being used. Or shouldn't be being used, it should be using the server one. Okay. Okay, it hasn't reverted it yet. I think that's long enough for the server that it should be running now. Still says max tier 10, values 1 through 10. Offline. Did it crash? Or did we just connect at a bad time? Oh, authorization server offline. That's not an issue with me, that's an issue with VintageStory. I'd say it can't or verify my authorizer or my login information. Okay. Let's check one more time. Where's all rounder gone? Okay, good. All rounder says so. There we go. So yeah, it's because you need to specifically tell it you learn 1 additional point at level 1, 2 additional points at level 2. So you need to specify. So if we click this, yeah. And the level of acquired survival is going up, that's fine. Okay, so that's why. So now if we come along to here, no, that needs to level up, but that means we can actually go to here and grab Time Lord. So we can start leveling this up more. Let's just check. 2 or 3. Okay, so yeah, that's what it was. I understand. Still no rifts. Let's look around again for berries. I think it's a little too soon for one of those berry trees that I need to go check. Spiky bushes hiding the ones underneath it. Okay, that one's fine then. I don't want to disturb the brooding hens. go around the long way. Oh, right, yeah, they're ready to be milked. Check the bushes first, then we'll come back and milk them. Okay, I want to check the one that was over there. Because I think that one was only like 2 days off being ready. Bollocks. Oh, no, it cast anyway. As long as it's charged, it casts even if you move. Good to know. These are swamp huckleberries, these ones here. I think one of these was still flowering. These ready? Fresh fruits. The apples we've already got. We shouldn't get these, they take so long to degrade. More apples? Or did we miss some? Guess we missed some. Not gonna complain. We have some baskets that we can grab to put these extras in. They'll degrade over the winter, eventually. Or rot, rather. I pick berries with a pickaxe for one very simple reason, so we don't accidentally eat them. Because some of these are lethal. I think that wolf is still there. This one is probably not ready yet. Where are you? Here you are. Yep, needs another 4 days for that to be ripe. Right, we'll come back and milk them in a second. Let's drop the berries off. Hey, we can make our substrate. Hey, this is emptying out a little. Not enough though. It's a different one. Okay, we keep in this. May as well keep those, could be a decent amount, and those. Wait, wrong way round. Those. Let's get a basket that we can put the rest of this in for the time being. I should do a check on all of my tools to make sure everything is as sharp as it needs to be. And there's so much raw food. That's not even accounting for the stuff that we currently have in storage in there. Okay. Still no rifts. Damn it. We are roughly where we would end our stream, though. Okay, we did get all of that done. It's not like we haven't made decent progress. We have made a start on some of the Tech 2 or the Tier 2 magic stuff. We've just not been able to collect the rust crystals that we need. Let's go finish off the lighting down there. We don't need any of the rest of it. If they suddenly decide that they want to spawn, then... Must be foggy. Okay, let's just check. No, the rifts are not. As I just figured, if we just come down here, we didn't actually bring the replacements for these. Let's replace all of these torches. How long will they last? How long is that? It's not quite... I think that's 7 days. Not sure, though. Head math can't do multiples of 24. Are there any other little tasks we can get done? I need to grind some more flour, but that's not something I'll force you guys to watch. I'll probably do that either at the start of next stream or before, or immediately after this one. Good. They're happy. I'm happy. They're happy. Animals are all alive. Oh, that is the one thing that we should remember do now before we absolutely forget. Oh, you're both here. I think one set of those eggs should have hatched now. Your bees will fill new frames in one day. Wait. How do you have that many nearby flowers? Are you counting the crops? Maybe they're counting the crops. I mean, it could also be counting these. 70. They must be counting the crops. No. Leave them. Leave them for tomorrow. Let's grab this to remind me. So that we can make this. So that we can make this. And this will allow us to make poisonous mushrooms wherever we want. Put the milk away. Don't need to be closing the internal doors. At least we didn't set out to do any construction today, because we got none of it done. There we go. Right, we will leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Tuesday from 2 PM BST onwards. I think we're still in British summertime. When does British summertime end? Does my calendar tell me? Yes, October. Ages away. So yeah, from 2 PM BST onwards. As far as I'm aware, we're going to be continuing 1.20, so we'll be continuing with this world. I still need to, or as I said earlier, if you look at my mods list, go below the line, then that's my prep work. Basically, I want everything in required to update before we can consider starting a playthrough on 1.21. So we have a few mods left. But yeah, again, we'll leave it there. So thanks again, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.